I'm just testing some things out, guys. I want to see if this works. So I subscribed to something on Streamlabs where I could stream to multiple platforms. I noticed viewership's very low in the Gwent category on Twitch right now, so it's a difficult time to stream Gwent, and I wanted to see if I could maybe sort of get to see everybody at the same time. I have a lot of audience on YouTube that can't make it to Twitch, vice versa. So I'm going to try and be there and try to be active with the conversation on both, while not taking away from the experience of either, if that makes sense. I'm trying to see if it's delayed at all, though. So give me a moment while I try and pull up my cell phone and see if I can hear myself. Okay, so it looks like we're running on about a 20-second delay. Now, if anybody comes into the chat, maybe just let them know. I don't think that there's a way around that if you're doing one of these type things. I mean, for what it's worth, it might even be better for our matchmaking. I'm live on YouTube too. I am live on YouTube, yeah, right now. I think it's going to be good. It looks like there's a little bit of a delay from the YouTube side, but hopefully it's not the same on Twitch. We'll check it on Twitch. As long as no one's lagging, can anybody tell me if they're lagging? If it's not coming through nicely? And then I can decide, you know, what we're going to do with that and all that fun stuff. I can't even see my own stream. Here. How would you know if there's delay or not? I'm talking to you. Okay, so Twitch is not delayed. Twitch is not delayed. YouTube has a very small delay. And I didn't want to sacrifice quality just to get it to you a few seconds sooner. So, yeah. Guys, it's good to be back. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I did an interview with Berza the other day, last Friday, with This Week in Gwent, and it was nice to get to meet him, and first time ever chatting with him. I don't think I'm gonna put on a light today. I think that's what I'm gonna start with today. Wouldn't you want delay? These days, I feel like you would want delay. But I think we're going to play the top deck. I threw this together last night, and I was like, man, listen, it's carried by some broken cards, but it has charisma, you know? I'll show you. Like, everyone loves playing Fangs. Back when Nilfgaard was wholesome. By the way, guys, I'm not sure if that was a follow or me clicking some reward or something. We got SZ Nappy 420 with the follow. Appreciate it. Do I read YouTube chat? Yeah, there's like this thing going on right now that it's called Multistream, and I'm paying $20 US per month to be able to do this, so I hope it's worth it. I can cancel it after the first month. If you guys don't mind it, if I like it, if it works, I'll do it for a year because there's a discount. But I'm hoping that that it goes well. It's just an experiment. There's only so much time in a day, and I feel like the channel needs to get to a place where I really want it to be. So I'm hoping that it works out, you know. but we'll see. If not, I'll just cancel the multi-stream thing and we'll go from there. But yeah, they used to let you do it for free, but then they put it behind a paywall. That's why a lot of people don't do it. But anyways, this is literally bringing back Fangs and Morale Days, Cupbearer, and we're just throwing in a couple Keckers. No big deal, right? I think that something like this is actually ethical right now in the game that we're playing. I'm like pretty beat, but I'm trying to wake up again, guys. We'll get started right away, no hesitation. MMR right now is like 2460 something with this deck. I haven't been playing a lot, guys, this season. I've really been trying to take it easy and get ready for the future and get excited about the coming season. Yeah, Cadaver was a 2 provision buff, which is kind of what inspired the whole deck. But some of you guys were upset that I didn't say in the interview some of the things that I would like change with the game when I was talking to Burza. Now, it doesn't mean that I didn't say a couple things after the interview, which is important to know. I think that CDPR is well aware of some of the issues going on with the game right now, and I'm confident that they're going to be making some changes that should make a lot of us happy. Mind you, there's always going to be someone who's upset, so just keep it in mind. I think we'll be alright, guys. I don't think this coming patch is going to be great, but I do think the one after should be good. Once this Gwent Master stuff's taken care of, then it should be pretty good. So, Oriana, friends? Wouldn't we just, like, use this? And then just use Gi on it? Take the status off of it? Maybe the quicker approach is to literally just dome it. Get rid of it right away. That could be good. Maybe even... Yeah, I don't think we need Defender like that, but... Okay. If they have a Drowner, this feels bad. I'm just gonna float it for now. Have I even attempted top 500 this season? No. Last season I was top 300, I think. This is the way, thanks for the follow. Now, the only time I ever attempt top 500, guys, is usually when there's a patch coming that I know is going to change the game, wow, a lot. And, for example, when Renfrey was coming, that patch, I knew it was going to be a nightmare, and I didn't want to have to deal with the gauntlet of rank 3 to pro. Like, it's actually worth putting in the time for me, outside of content, to just grind off stream and recording completely to get that done, because it's because I knew something annoying was coming up. Whoops. They look the same. Tell me you haven't made that mistake. The competition's very weak this season, but it's not a competitive season, I don't think. So if I grind it, I'm not going to get crown points, so there's no point in doing it unless I wanted to get like an avatar or just start next season in pro. I think right now I could use a boot out of pro rank. I think that's what I need. Yeah, I think it would be pretty good for me because I think I'm just gonna go up with this, because then I'll put the effort in next season, and you know, if I'm looking to get back into grinding, then yeah, it'll be something to work towards. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I lost count though. So it's like Sheesh. I wish I had Ivar so bad in this deck, but obviously that's not a thing. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Gurkarat. So tomorrow wraps up my first month on the new job. Like first full month of like actually like you're fully trained, go to town, start selling services. And I hit my target today. So tomorrow's kind of like a chill day, you know? I don't think they're expecting me to hit my target. You know, they like set the targets kind of high, and they really don't expect it. But if you hit it, that's great. But if you're like way away from it, then, you know, probably fired. Like, yeah, no, I hit it. We're good. Oh. I don't know if that was the line. They actually lost more points than they got just to deny me getting a defender. Do I think that was the play? I don't know if that was it. I don't know if that was it at all. So I am a marketing consultant for a I guess like a digital marketing and web development company, if that makes sense. So I help businesses get seen online. I help them build websites and all types of stuff like that. Make sure that they have working email corporate-wide, like, you know, that type of stuff. There's really just a lot of different product that I sell that it's hard to kind of it's kind of hard to pick them all, like to just explain them all. Shoot, I think it has to be this, because if I float this, then it requires me to play next turn, because I lose 4. Hold up a second. I lose 4 points, yeah. I'm not even accounting for the 4 that we gain from it, so that's it. Yo, we got Gurkarat with the member. Thanks for supporting the channel with the channel membership. Enjoy the emotes. Alright, it's time to take him down, guys. I think that's about as far as I can go. Just playing busted cards here. 16 points, I'm happy with it. Take out the Peller, that's fine. I was kind of hoping to get the Regis off here, right? But we knew the top deck. Yeah, we knew the top deck. So they have something that I forgot, and then there's the Duregare in there somewhere. That's fun. If they go tall again, we can just go and maybe take Morale here. I think we still could Morale, because we have the complete poison. Be nice to get Siri, though. Nekarat was the other card. Thanks. I tested this deck for a few games, and it went pretty well. No one reminded me. There we go. Deck went pretty well. That's what they were waiting for. 4. Do we just pass? Thank you. But yeah, guys, like I got some flack for not complaining to CDPR while doing the interview. Like, you know, unprofessional that is for someone to come in and just like, I feel like, you know, let's get to know them personally, and, you know, maybe my feedback would mean more afterwards, you know? So that was kind of the idea. I said some things after the call, and yeah, just touching on that, I think that they have, I think they have an understanding of what needs to be done, so. And I know it's been a really tough time for the Gwent community for the last few months as well, you know. But I like how, you know, we all had the same objective, and that was to fix the game. And it might have been annoying for all of us to keep complaining, but it worked. Two and a backup. I think 2 is fine. This can go. That's good. That's so good. Can someone tell me if spawn a base copy of something means Regis, or does Regis just spawn at 1 point? I'm pretty sure it's a 1 point thing, right? Yeah. Okay.
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my speciality.
Okay. Sure.
In my trade, I am a great artist. Death can come where blood there's none.
Base. Base would make sense, yeah.
Be not afraid.
I got more where that came from, buddy.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
You know... Oh, yeah, Renfrey's a thing. Yeah, I forgot about that for a sec. I need... Okay. The odds of getting what I need are so bad. Well, I just need one of these two. I think I'm gonna take it.
Push on! No mercy!
How many? I just needed, like, literally, like... That's gotta be just the worst math, right? Here. At least put them in a spot where we get the points right back. And we play around the Igni. If they're Renfrey, that is, right? I should have guessed it when we saw the Rune Mage at the beginning. I wasn't thinking about it. First game on, you know? We take 8 back. Keeps us up. Nice. That new subscription I have for this app too, Streamlabs, it looks so much sicker. It's like black and gold instead of like green. It's amazing what 20 bucks a month will get you. Yo. Kecker book. Kecker? I don't think we're gonna pull off the double this one around, but so okay, yeah we are. Yeah we are. Look, I could play. Yeah, yeah. Top unit. If we miss it, we play the decree. We put it back, and then we use this again. We get 2 artifacts, we get 2 specials, and we get 2 units. This is like the perfect end. Let's do a prediction, guys. What do you think about, will the opponent forfeit or finish the match? Or am I just being cocky and I'll lose? Let me know. think I'm supposed to. Look.
Yes. What is it?
We could boost. This is so good. Yo, Max, what's up? I'm gonna do a multi-stream today. We're gonna see how it goes. So far on Twitch lately, guys, I've been falling short of the viewership that's needed in order to apply for Twitch Partner, which is very offsetting. I tried 3 times to apply for Partner, and I got rejected all 3 times. So that was one of my influences to go on both platforms for a bit. Also, just I miss a lot of the people that can't come over to Twitch or simply don't like Twitch. Also, I've been super frustrated every time I go on Twitch. You need Twitch Turbo, otherwise you see 8 to 12 ads every single time you load up a screen, and it's just upsetting. So there's that. We got Sire Durf with the follow, thank you. That's actually not a bad spawn. I should really, like... Yeah, the Regis is dead, because I just use Boohurt anyways. If anybody guessed forfeit, you're right. Whatever. Okay, so I lied. Oh, yeah. I stopped the game I started because I was going to start the stream. That's why I went down from peak. That's what it was. Okay. I should have done this before I started, guys, but I was too excited to get on. Give me a second. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. But literally like a second. Okay? Give me a sec. Okay. No OBS? I'm on Streamlabs. How's Gwent for me nowadays? It's good. For those on... Well, I mean, sorry, Gwent's been better. Let's reply honestly. I just... It was autopilot for a second. Gwent hasn't been that great lately, but I've been finding joy in some of the decks I've been playing this season. I've been playing a lot of games with my Qcento movement deck, even though it's only got me to like 2480 something. Quick use. Okay, the loo is right here, by the way. That is it. And you know, you do the quick hand wash because you're at home. And here's the bottle. Any tips to get the pro rank? You're stuck at rank 6. Take a deck that you're comfortable playing, that you have practice with. Play your game slowly, not too eagerly. And just, you know, do what you've done up until this point. I think a lot of people will kind of exaggerate how important pro rank is, or the skill that it is necessary to get there. I think that if anybody grinds a decent enough deck long enough, they should be able to get there. I've done a beginner to pro series where I've used not even like a net deck or anything that's meta. I just sort of threw together some cards that had synergy, practiced that deck, and was able to get the pro rank, and that's with $0 spent. So you know, I'm pretty sure anybody can do it if I did it in that environment. So, yeah, the quick hand wash, man. Do I think Nilfgaard is consistently boosted each patch? I think that they threw together the Knights category very quick. I don't know if it required, like, if it had a lot of play testing. I don't know if they considered how it would do against all the other factions, especially with, you know, just other broken packages it has, like soldiers and stuff like that. Just unconditional points. So I'm sure that it's going to be getting some attention. Milton feels too buffed. There's a lot of the knights that are just too buffed, I think. Might as well make it shiny. Okay. But I don't know, yeah. Whether it's buffed directly or indirectly, I don't know. But I know that it's increasingly gotten better. I think that's, I think that other factions obviously haven't seen as much. Qcento got a lot of buffs a few months ago. We can't ignore that. Qcento was busted for a very long time. So it's natural that they haven't been giving it enough, like, as much attention over the last little bit. Now, monsters need some love, I think. A little bit of love. Besides relics. Maybe something in the way of control monsters. Syndicate needs some love in the way of maybe Fire Sworn or something other than just that mid-range Pirates Cove or off the books list. Could play this in round 1. Could play this in round 1. I don't really want to go expensive with it. Could play that, put it back. I think our goal for round 1's just getting out of round 1. Why Kecker? Taxemic, just because I'm trying to win a few games too. It's just a little bit more fun when we can win. And if it's not this, it's like Renfrey something. So I've been noticing that's the best way to keep up right now is just play a Kecker deck. Whether it's Self-Wound or something like this. I was kind of inspired by Cadaverin being 7 provisions now. It felt really cool. This is something I wanted to do earlier that I didn't get to try. When I saw the synergy with Black Blood with the Boohurt, I thought it would be really cool in a Kecker deck. I thought it would be not as needed in like the traditional ones, so... Why the name Kecker? Oh, everyone just calls it that because of some like emote. It's like an emote of a dude laughing or something. I think we just go for the 2. Well, balanced. It's pretty balanced, right? Of course. Yeah, me too. I think Arrakis Swarm, it might actually need to go back to the old leader. If you guys have been playing for a while, they had it whenever you destroy one of your tokens during your turn, respawn one. I mean, I don't know if we want something like that crazy, but like that's the kind of energy we need for that archetype. Like we need some real big impact. So like all that consume payoff type stuff could have more synergy. It would indirectly just make so many things good, right? Like what's that one? Hybrid would be better. It'd be easier to pull off. Wait, no, hybrid would have more synergy in a consume deck in that case, not just like the 9-point slam. She-Troll would be good. Ran Warrior would be better. Like there's so many different things. Gillespie would be better. They have no tall punish, so we got I'm finna nut with the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Robophone251 with the follow as well. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, Cadaverin's really nice against Arniolf. And if you're playing against Bog, you have Jutta as well. So yeah, I'd like to see some support to Arrakis Swarm monsters. I'd like to see some support to Fire Sworn. I'd like to see some support to maybe... I don't want to say Rain Skellige because I know it's going to get messy. But maybe that could be cool. Or like they could sort of develop the Beast archetype a little bit more. I think there's a lot of potential with Beast Swarm if done correctly. I'd like to see like Blind Eyes and Horde see a little bit more love. They have to do something to make that work. It just doesn't feel great. For Scoia'tael, I'd say they have pretty much everything they need. Just stop nerfing it more, and it should relax a little. We just,
Don't make me laugh.
For Northern Realms, I think they should do something in the way of, like, duels to bring that back a little bit, right? I don't think Mages needs to be OP ever. I think they have it in a fairly good spot. When Mages were, like, busted, just the amount of ways Northern Realms can copy stuff and protect stuff, it's, like, actually very frustrating. I'd like to see a little bit less Reavers. Why are they so thirsty to stay ahead? We have this.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire ours.
I think it can wait for now here. We're getting pretty good trades. Like, I'm just playing bronze for the most part, and we're getting some commitments here. Tier 1 decks right now. Wow. I don't agree necessarily with the latest meta reports put out. What I'm thinking of, guys, is I'm thinking, and I'm still deciding if it's justified by cost. I'm thinking about building a site, like a website, where we could have meta reports under, you know, my brand, and I'd be putting my own perspective, maybe having a couple consultants, other creators throughout the months, not tied to a specific team, but even so, maybe I can put some of my team's thoughts as well, and doing that. So it's still something that I'm like thinking of, and I'm trying to think of what else I would do with the website. So there has to be a way for the website to pay for itself. That's kind of the idea. If I go... That just comes right back. Is it... Wait, hold up. Before we just do things and not even count. If they lose 5, they're at 70 plus 4. This is not even worth playing into. I think we just take the L. Like, we saw so many provisions spent here that it's like, alright, cool. And we got the carryover. But yeah, the site would be really cool. But if I'm going to save my meta report for this season right now, my Imperial Formation Renfree Soldiers deck is definitely tier 1. Maybe you change a card or two, but I'm pretty sure that the version we have is very, very accurate to what the meta should be. Also, I don't agree with the meta reports that I saw stating that the Skellige wasn't higher than it was. I think Patricidal Fury with Sov and all the all the works, right? Raids in general, I think that should be up there in tier 1. Because there are very few things that can beat that in a long round. You have to play a certain way, and I find when when you're trying to bleed that deck, it's often easy to get caught too. So it's just a very strong deck. It has a lot of points, a lot more points than it used to have with Sove and the King Bren value it's getting right now. So yeah, Renfree, Imperial Formation, Tier 1. You have Skellige, Patricide Fury, Tier 1. I think the Syndicate mid-range Pirates Cove are off the books. Take your pick. I think Pirates Cove's a little better now with the nerf to Siggy so that you can get the tag if you're looking to include collusion. But yeah, I would say that's up there. I think that it doesn't get the ratings it deserves because a lot of people aren't very like rehearsed when it comes to playing Syndicate. I find it's probably the lowest play rate right now overall. But yeah, it definitely feels like a top tier deck for sure. And the what was it? There wasn't what else wasn't on the list? Reavers weren't on the list. I think Reavers are probably still like tier 2. They're just very annoying still. I think we've kind of established how to answer them. They've knocked a few provisions off there. I think it's still very good. I put Reavers in like tier 2 pending tier 1, but I think Reavers falls in the same category as Frost. And Frost doesn't go tier 1 just because Renfree, essentially. The Renfree Imperial Formation, that boots out Frost. Dryads and all this is pretty good. I would put it more towards bottom tier 2, maybe early tier 3. Just because it doesn't have Tall Punish and it overswarms in a long round, and a lot of the decks going around right now are slamming points just so inexpensively, and if you don't draw well as Symbiosis round 1, you can't win round 1. And then you're stuck going into that long round 3 against something like Renfree Imprisonment or Renfree Imperial Formation, and it just gets ugly, right? Are they trying to... They're trying to 2-0 me. Okay. I don't want to do anything too expensive here. Maybe it's they have Force Protector in hand because we saw it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll trade it for a Rebuke because we get the 1 poison off, and Golden Necker's gonna pull something that we can kill it with. But yeah, I'd say like Knights are up there too, but Knights are obviously a little more vulnerable. They had Self Wound with Melusine and all that tier 1. I think Self Wound with Golden Necker has been more consistent over the last 2 months. But yeah, I'd like to be able to publish that stuff. Is this deck on the spreadsheet? If it's not, it can be. I can put it there shortly. Miskovic, how you doing? Yeah, we knew it was happening. Oh, I thought it was going to be Protector, though, not... Okay. What are the odds I don't get a poison? I mean... Okay, look. Like... If it's not that, it's that, right? Here. The only problem I don't like is if I get boost, it's going to kill... whatever. It goes top to bottom. Not really the sequencing we want here. Like, Guillaume's like probably the worst card we could have pulled. It's not there yet? Okay. I don't know what that bit.ly is. I think a mod might have changed that last stream. What are you saying when you get that? If you see... Yeah. So, in any one of my YouTube videos, in the comments, I have... Or not the comments, but the description, I have something called the archives. I just wanted to call it something a little more interesting than my spreadsheet. That's where I put all my old decks. Well, and new decks. Yo, King Denovid. How you doing? So, yeah. Game capture, display capture. Let's see here. I'll update the spreadsheet after this game, okay? And I might freeze for a second. I'm trying not to. Yeah, I'm here. We're back. Wait. I'm gonna literally kill that just in case, you know? Probably not the archetype that you want to do that with, but whatever. Here, 1 second. How do you spell this leader ability, dude? Oh, there it is. I'll copy paste it from last month. Yeah, so if you bookmark my spreadsheet, exclamation deck gets you the deck, or gets you the spreadsheet. Then you'll see like all my lists, okay? 48, 53. We have one special left. Shuffle a card from our deck, from our graveyard, and see, yeah, that's what I want right now. And I think that we just let it sit because I have just the amount of everything that I need. And the screen is so damn bright. Let me put the deck in there after, okay? My eyes are burning from that white screen. Yeah, we'll get it up soon. I can't lie, this deck's actually a lot of fun. It'll all be nerfed to the ground in a day or two, right? Well, a week. I don't think they have that 2-0 though. Like, it's Gourd and something else. I wasn't really paying attention to where their hand buffs came from as far as the... Okay, last card, Gourd, yeah. 59, less 10. If I go... I guess we just give them the points now so we don't have to... Shit. That's actually a nerf to us. Okay, worth. I gave them, like, if I don't have to play Yen, then I can still get Yen. If I draw Kecker, I can put back Yen. Good. Okay, so it actually works out. Now we just have to draw it. Okay. Yeah, it's not worth it. Of course, right? That's usually what happens. Whatever. Here. I would love to make a hidden cash deck. That's what I got the pro rank with for the first time, but it just it hasn't felt great in a long time. I guess I just float this, right? If they don't play, if they play any natures, we're good because I have something to like target. That's your game, eh? That's what you want to do.
Eyes closed, mouth open.
I guess I have to do something here. They tried the discard game and then they're like, oh damn it, no, we have to play cards, otherwise we just can't win. And then they're like, oh man, the Kahir's like 1 billion points. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys, I have some updates coming, some like upgrades for the stream, like the content. Like we're getting lit, like for real. I took oops. Is this the yeah. All right, guys, the deck is there, okay? It's in the spreadsheet. I took my first bonus check from work, and I invested it in the biz. So I got this Elgato green screen thing, and it's got like some pneumatic shit. So basically, like, it's like, I can maybe pull it up. I want to pull up my order on Amazon without doxing, you know? I'm gonna have to look at it first to make sure. I don't have to sign in. Okay, good. Imagine. I pop my credit card number up there. Okay. That command should work. So I got this thing. And you look at the blowout price, okay? Look at that. $20 off, okay? So this thing I can put up behind me, and then I can angle the camera differently, so I don't have to like try to filter out all the crap in the room if there's like a mess or anything like that. So it could be more of like a head-on to like straight camera view, like, you know, messy bed, pile of laundry, this, that, right? So that's coming like tomorrow, and it's just enough size that it goes like right here behind me, and that's all you see. And apparently there's no better one than that. And then I got this camera. I got a new camera. The one I have right now is only 30 FPS, but I got one that's 60. And I was reading some stuff, and people were saying that it's like one of the best cameras that you can have if you're trying to do the whole streaming thing. So, you know, it's just more of a reason. I love like making these investments because then it makes me feel like I need to try harder. So what's the camera called? It's called I don't know if I have any techies if you guys are into this stuff, but I love talking about it and I love looking at it. It's the... It's gonna tell me. Logitech for creators. Yeah, it's called Logitech for creators. Anyways, it's supposed to be much better looking. Like, way better. Double the frames. It has way better lighting than the one I have right now. Still no commands in YouTube? There should be. There should be. I have Nightbot set up on YouTube as well. It's just been a while since I've streamed on YouTube. But yeah, anyways, tons of stuff to go with it. So that's all coming soon. Like, the camera and stuff shows up on the weekend. The green screen shows up tomorrow. And, yeah. That's a couple things. What else am I going to do? I don't know, just a few things. But every so often, I like to just do like a big update. Yo, King Danabit, okay, yeah, you're in. You're in on both platforms. If you guys are just joining the stream, I'm doing a multi-platform stream today. We're going to be doing Twitch and YouTube, just seeing how it goes. So far, so good, I think.
You have our undivided attention.
That sounds good. Yeah, the Elgato one's supposed to be very good because it doesn't wrinkle whatsoever, and it's like, it's just super perfect. So I don't think there's going to be as much issue with this one as if I were to buy like a curtain essentially and have to hang it up and clip it. I think those ones are much more difficult to manage. That's why I spent a ridiculous amount of money on it. Like, there were other ones on Amazon for like $20, but I spent $200 just because I want to make sure that we get it done like the pro way, the professional way, the first time, and we can just forget about it and move on to better things. So fingers crossed. Shit, 1 second. Good. Maybe this is too expensive. Maybe we don't play that in round 1 either. Okay. If I mill out the brand, that's huge, by the way. But yeah, the curtain ones get tricky because you see like the fuzz. That's such a problem that I don't have a solution for. Legit? How do you know that I don't have anything to give that armor? I would totally paint the wall if I own the house. But even then, the wall has to be lit properly. So I have these lights on either side of me right now. There's actually 3 here. Just none of them are turned on right now. 1 second before I rope.
Keep making great content, man.
Yo, big respect. Thank you for the sub. W's for King Danavid guys. Let's see if we could just float that. Something we want to die. Should I just do a 2 for 1? Get rid of 1 engine, mill out like a huge point slam later? We know the future with this card, so it wasn't all for nothing. But yeah, the green screen's supposed to be no problems, but if these lights don't work, I'm gonna get some lights, some extra ones, but I think we should just be fine. I was watching a YouTube review for the green screen, and some guy didn't even have lights on, and he did all right. But the new camera is supposed to really help with that. I would like to leave this round now. I think I want to leave. We'll see what they do. It's only 20 odd points though. A long round kind of sucks for me too. Maybe we play one more card. I could take a Boo Hurt or so. Ew. Yeah, we'll take Boo Hurt. Yo, Snow Moon, how you doing? How you been? And just in case, because I know they're going to try and kill it. Nice. 20-point lead, 2 cards. I think we try and pass. Well, I played Duelist 2 in open beta. It's not the first time I heard of it. I don't know if you were talking about it before, but I remember a couple people bringing it up, and I saw a little clip of it somewhere. I can't remember, but it looked pretty interesting from what I saw for a few minutes. Stop. I've been wanting to play something like this for a little bit. Can't say I love it, but, you know, it has some wholesome stuff. Fangs are just fun. Like the OG Poison. This used to be Gwent at its most toxic. These 2 cards. Now it evolved. But yeah, I'll definitely give that game a try. There's another game that I want to try right now, guys, because there's a sequel coming out soon, or like a DLC coming out soon, and Steam has a sale. It's called Rogue Book. Have you heard of it? I was thinking about buying it this week because it's like maybe 50% off or more. It's kind of like Slay the Spire, but different, I guess. I would love to get back into Spire, but I still need a bit more of a break. I have 100 hours in the game, and I just need to let it breathe for a bit. This is kind of the hand, yeah? I think this is the hand. So I could play this and start doing my thing. Yeah. But yeah, we'll play Duelist 2, see how it goes. Alan Walk, thanks for the follow. And what else? I have a sponsored video or 2 coming up for another card game. I've already tried the game. It's very difficult. Maybe I'm just dumb. But that's, yeah, a couple things like that coming up. It's like an indie game. It combines like chess and cards, but it's got some pretty cool art and stuff. I could play this and get it back right away, or I can wait. Nah, it's a one per turn engine.
I say.
Morkvarg actually kills. That's so hard. I'm just kind of banking on them not having the tempo to really mess with me, you know? I'm gonna play this. At least I know they don't have that, right? Can someone tell me if they played their second Beagle? Yo, Punisher, what's up, man? You're Snowy on YouTube and Snow Moon? Oh, you gonna change that? If only we had the Vilg, I know. Actually, do you... you're still bringing out 12 points, you know? I feel like we'd be almost better off denying Bloodthirst. You got Ancient Bronze with the follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see the order. The top unit's a poison. This go... Well... Okay. If only I somehow was able to copy something. Like, make a such and such, that I could, like, yen a Fukusha and all that.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
We're getting 2 points per turn for the next few turns. We're up by about 40 points. We're only down 1 card. I think I'm supposed to still take Morale here and just try and... Oh my... You just need multi-chat? Maybe you have to open up both apps. Guys, I feel like it's good for the game if we do this, though. Gwent viewership is really bad right now. Like, if you guys haven't seen, it's like YouTube or Twitch sometimes right now is getting like 150 viewers. We could like boost this. And then we could like scare them with this. We could like click that. Oh, I own Inscription. I was actually gonna do Inscription on Halloween, but then like I just like wasn't feeling up to streaming that Monday because work was just like annoying. I hate that feeling. That's what I don't like about having a job. When content is your job, you can never say I don't feel like streaming because you need to do it in order to feel like you fulfilled something that day. Whereas like, well, for me at least, but for like after work, it's like, I just worked, like, you know. Chill. This is absolutely crazy, bro.
Ridiculous.
I feel like at this point, like,
Wanna know why I got my star?
they have Champions Charge in Fukusha, let's say. I don't see them having it. I mean, at least they're going all in. I don't know. Whispered and CC'd to your Discord. What did I do wrong? Hold up. Am I in trouble? Shit. 20 points? Oh, just about multi-chat? How? What, is it gonna get chat on screen? I see some people have chat on screen, and I like it a little bit, but I just don't want it to be like, if it's like that, I don't want it to be distracting.
By the race of Morhog.
Fukusha, right?
Reasons for the feeble of heart.
Yo. Get up bots regurgitated from one to the other. It might have to be something that I set up post-stream, but I'm still very convinced that we need to set this up. Imagine Herald actually was playable here. Okay. Range.
I shall do as you command.
Watch them check the graveyard and forfeit. Yeah, off-stream setups for sure, because some of the stuff makes you turn off the stream and then set it up again or something like that. If I, okay, first of all, 2, 4. Two, 4, 5. 40% chance that I pull what I need. If I don't, I just can't win the game. Teach him a lesson. Fuck. Wants that to be Herald? I guess the irony? I don't know. Here. Okay. Okay. That's pretty damn greasy. That's gonna be Mork Bird. Oh. I guess that's worth more points. Yo, that Herald that we snagged was just for the the flex. That card's in the spreadsheet. Don't queue at the same time as me. If I'm playing against you, I swear. Because I'd never want to play against this deck. I actually don't.
Speak your mind. To the point.
That's like the worst thing I can hope for. But yeah, someone asked me how life is. I'm looking forward to seeing my family around Christmas time. I wasn't able to go on Thanksgiving. We had our Canadian Thanksgiving in October, but I wasn't able to go then because my sister and brother-in-law and nephew, they all tested positive for COVID, like a day or two after I went to their house. So it was kind of a messy sitch, you know. I couldn't really go and see my grandma and a bunch of older people if I was potentially sick. I didn't end up getting sick, but it's just been a while since I've been there. So Looking forward to Christmas and all that. This is probably rent-free. We'll play this just in case they have Toad. Other than that, though, just been working, man. Been playing some Dying Light 2. It's been fun. I was looking forward to that game for a while. The parkour is pretty satisfying. Kind of relaxing. Do I have any other way to just, like, deal with this? We know the top card's Roach. We do take away points if we mill it out, but I think we can get something better.
Do what I must.
Okay. Let's go with the vitality. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's, that makes sense. Dying Light 2, it wasn't, like, it isn't as good as I anticipated in my head prior. Like, when I played Dying Light and the following, like, that was an experience. This is a great experience. It looks really nice, like, very... Oh my god. Very, like, good graphics, but, like... I don't know. I'm hoping that it has, like, a good mid-late game. I'm pretty early yet. Like, I don't not like what I see. I'm just hoping it lives up to my expectations, that's all. How do I deal with this? Watch them have Lady, not Lady of the Lake, but what's her name? Queen of the Night? Yeah, some of the side quests were kind of lacking so far, like just very fetchy, you know? And so far I'm not loving the fact that it's only melee combat. Those are like two things for me. I think the first game had more than just melee combat. At least if I pass now, I don't lose on even, but then we lose a way to deal with Regis, which might just win them the game, so I don't know. What's the line? This is boosting already.
Praise be to the great sun!
I'm gonna have to try bows for sure. Yo, Karalak, how you doing? We're doing a multi-platform stream today, just seeing how it goes. If you guys don't like it, genuine feedback. I want to hear it, you know what I mean? I think this is where I have to just pass. They go up one. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way once they play Blood Moon, we're gonna stay in. You saw on YouTube? Yeah, yeah. I almost coughed and spit my drink everywhere. But, yeah, maybe I'll set up like a multi-chat thing as well so you guys can sort of banter between the platforms. It could be kind of fun. You know, you can like throw shade at some dude on Twitch and he has to like beef you across platforms. I don't know. Just so it's easier. Because I could see everybody's text, but I don't think you guys can really. Is cash worth playing 2 scenarios or only one? I'd probably just play it with only one. 2's kind of expensive, especially when instead of using the other new scenario, you could use something like Siggy Mastermind and like build it around that a little bit. I think you might just do better with it. Good. Better. We got El Delano with the follow. Thank you.
Share the night, share the love.
Man, this is lacking. Lacking with no armor. We just play like...
The good of the Empire, that is what matters.
Whoops. Shit. Okay. So we had a couple good games. Hope you guys saw those ones. I don't think anybody's gonna rewatch this part of the stream. Why does Patty always drop in when we're messing up? It's kind of like you have a radar for this, don't you? That's a -1 point turn I just had. Yo, Patty, how you doing? Are you gonna be on Warzone anytime soon? Yo, I've been playing a lot of Warzone 2, guys. A lot. A lot. Okay. I gotta tell you guys a story while I make my pro plays here. There we go. Back on track. So, I was getting used to the mechanics. I didn't have guns leveled up in time because I didn't really like Modern Warfare 2 that much. It was really campy. Time to kill was too short. It was getting like really boring. The last thing I wanted to do was sit there while there's a kid camping in a corner. Or like they were just doing the most. Like there's this one map, this kid was hiding in a bathroom stall with a gun out. So it was too frustrating to play as much. So I didn't get to get all my stuff leveled up for Warzone 2. But hopped in Warzone 2 and first couple days were really buggy, but then it started to feel a bit better. And I was actually doing pretty well. The proximity chat's nice and toxic if you guys are into that sort of thing. So like when you're getting pushed by a team, you get to hear them coming and stuff like that, and their comms, and you know, you can kind of banter back and forth like BMing, you know, like that part's pretty fun. Okay, how am I gonna do with this? But yeah, so the other night I had like it was before work. My buddy lives in China, okay? And he's 13 hours ahead, I think, right now. So for him, it was like evening, but for me, it was like 5 in the morning. And I wanted to hop on to play a couple games before work. I worked at 8 to 5, okay? So I wanted to get that dub, finally get a dub before work the other day. So we're playing duos. And if you guys don't know, Warzone starts in 150 people on a map. And this map is bigger than the first Warzone map and then the Warzone, like, 1.5 map. Right? It's like literally it can almost fit both of those maps into one apparently. So huge map. And we made it to the final 4, okay? It was literally like me and Buddy against 2 other guys roughly, or like a couple other teams at that point. My buddy, he pauses the game so he can look in the menu to look at how many kills he has. He's like, yo, pause and look at all the kills. And while he's in the menu paused, he gets gunned down. Because he's like excited about how many kills we had. And then so he's gunned down and I'm like, well, I'm definitely not pausing, you know. So then I got rid of the guy that dealt with him, and that was cool. And 1 second here. And so then once I got rid of that problem, then there was a standoff between me and this other team at 2. And if I was able to take out the 2 guys, we win the game. Okay? Big deal, right? They have like a building across the water, and I have nothing. There's literally a bridge and like the dirt trench and like the water, okay? So I'm trying to hide behind the bridge, except they're both of them have snipers and they down me, okay? So I'm crawling down, and the only instinct I had was to crawl for the water, okay? So I crawled into the water and I went underwater, and I found out that you could self-revive underwater. So I'm self-reviving underwater while the sniper glints coming through the water, and they're like pew pew, and you can hear the bullets whizzing, okay? And like I'm like, damn, like this is gonna happen and we're dying, you know? And so that was that. Yeah, that's actually a sick card to take. Okay, but anyways, yeah, so I self-revive underneath the water, and then I put the plates on underneath the water. I pop up somewhere else, and then I snipe one guy. I get the pick, okay? He goes down. Then I see this little splash in the water. His boy's swimming across the lake trying to come and sneak up on me. I swapped from my sniper to my SMG and just like unloaded the clip, and you see me like at 5 in the morning like screaming in my house like a loser because I got my first Warzone dub on the new map. It was awesome. Good times. That's actually a really good mill. So if all goes well, I can play 2 golden neckers in round 3 and still win. I don't know. Yo, but he wanted to check the damage and stuff like that too, you know? Golden necker into... This might not work.
Push on! No mercy!
Nope. That's like the worst thing that can happen.
My reason to travel, I mean.
That was something, all right. It's so freaking bad. I've never had that happen in like the 10 games, well, 15 games I played with this deck. That was just pathetic.
Sneak on my shade. He who knows too much.
Wow.
dies too soon.
I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't want to play this game. I want to forfeit and go next. Like, there's not a single card that I could benefit from putting back on my deck at this point. From opponent's graveyard into the deck, maybe there's something trash we could put back in. Actually, we have to do we have to like do the bait. That's the only chance we have. Yo, Window Warrior, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, it'd be nice if you like boosted something.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
That Kecker was literally a 3-point Kecker. It was 3 points because I gave them 5 and I have 8. Man, stop. Just play it. Play a freaking. Play a 9-bomb. They're literally avoiding it on purpose.
Boss doesn't like you.
I'm almost willing to bet $5 that they'll play. Yo, Snickety Snail, how you doing? Look at this. Look at this goof. I passed. I don't want to see your stupid Regis. They didn't beat me. I beat myself. Sorry, I'm crushing a water bottle. Yeah, Sniggity Snail, this one's for you, man. It's been a while.
Rules for those who would otherwise incinerate themselves.
No GGs from them. They're just the type of player. Like, I feel like in a strategy game, there should be some sort of like sportsmanship. I don't know. Like a bit of class. Whereas like if I'm playing a shooter, I don't feel like, for example, that needs to have like any sort of class. If that makes sense. They heard the message. Yeah, but them playing Ren-free vampires is no better than us playing double Kecker poison knights. You know?
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Can't poison it though. We can take it out. We could just kill it. It's actually a pretty good kill. Because it just plays for a lot of value.
An interesting choice.
That's a 2-for-1. They could still play Oberyn though and thin out the second one later in round 3. I probably wouldn't GG me either. But I'm just saying, like, the principle is you didn't have to play the last card. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, I just don't think that now is the time to be toxic in Gwent because the player base is so low right now. Like, you could feel it, okay? I played off stream the other day while I was eating, and what else was I doing? I don't know. I think I just had like 20-30 minutes. I played against the same person twice. That should say something. In half an hour, yeah? It wasn't extremely high MMR either. It was like 24 or 50.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
Yeah, exactly. Like, the community right now needs that sort of, you know? Otherwise, the toxic players will never be able to be toxic again. Because the game will just die. That's a good poison. That's a good cadaverin, too. Actually, a really good cadaverin. Like, tempo cadaverin. Yeah. I'm contemplating if I should play... I think I'm going to play here with leader next turn, just to keep them in it. And then just go wrap up that poison. Because at least then we can have dominance, make sure they can use a leader charge too to put something on the range row. We get the queen out of the way as well. Kind of just works out. I don't know. You must be lucky then, because I've been playing against the same 3 decks all season.
I am no Nilfgaardian.
And they might have Wrath, so I don't want to go too tall with it. So Maral has a deploy, which is any row, but an order on melee. I don't know why they did that. Let's beat them on even. If you win, send a GG. Yeah, it's only when you win, right? And then when you lose, you just never send one, right? Some days I feel like that. But yeah, like if I lose, but it was a well-played game by the opponent, I will send one. If I lose, but the opponent played like Garbo and they just had a bunch of busted cards that won them the game, I don't condone it. I'm not going to pretend and people please. You know what I mean? Even if they watch the videos, like I don't want them to think maybe like, oh, that was the way to play it. Like if it was a good game, it's a good game. If it's not, it's not. That's the way I see it. You can put this back. I'm scared to play a golden necro on an empty board. I don't know if I'll ever do that again. We have no boo. We do have a boo herd. Okay, there's nothing that can go wrong here, though. Like, right? Right? Shit. Whatever, whatever. Play around Toad. I don't even care that much because, like, double is just greedy, but Asire is just good. If I had to play with Alyssa, I probably wouldn't do it, but the extra provision saved makes it more attractive. Zero hype for the new card drop. They barely talked about it. I didn't even really know about it. Like if you watched the interview I did last week with CDPR, I don't even know if we spoke about that. About the new cards coming next month. If we touched on it, it was for like a minute. I know nothing about it. In the Gwent partner Discord, there hasn't really been hype about it. I think that they're just talking about it like themselves.
This world dies with it.
You know, it was really tempting right there to put Aridin back in the deck or whatever, but... Exactly. Asire's just such a good card. Another thing that I was thinking about, guys, is I'm thinking about, like, this is like a, I'm 50% sure, and I'm 50% unsure. But I'm thinking about maybe looking at getting, like, hiring someone under the Qcento brand as an editor. And I'm thinking about being very generous with the way that we work out the payment for it. I'm almost thinking I'd be willing to go like half my earnings from this platform to get it done, because I really want to step things up, and I'm looking for someone who wants the experience as well in just doing that. And you know, that's something that I might make a post for soon, just an FYI. But if that interests you at all, if you're good at editing and you want to sort of get involved with a few different games and contribute towards a channel that's looking to grow, I think that would be pretty cool, because some of the games that I'd like to play and stuff, it's going to be harder for me to make edits for. I think it's above my scope. So a little help with that would be kind of cool. And that's when we get into more of the Witcher 3 remake and stuff like that that's dropping soon. Not as much the Gwent. Okay, I gotta kill this, but then I also don't want that to stick. Boost it up first. I love the passive, because even if you blow the leader early in round 1, you don't even feel bad about it. 1 second, buddy's messaging here.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
So we lost a game. I have like a million alarms that are set to go off. Whoops. There.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
This win on even things pretty lit. Short round 3 is going to be kind of bad though if they have that point slam. We have last say to take care of the child, but I'm more concerned about the Auburn swing. Exactly. Like, here's the thing. Okay, when I say I'm 50% sure and 50% not sure, like, the YouTube right now doesn't, like, I don't rely on that as, like, a primary source of income anymore. So, like, I'd be willing to make more investments with it than I would have before, right? But at the same time, I say I am 50% sure because I don't want to, like, get someone's hopes up or, like, have someone under-deliver and give me crap, you know what I mean? And then I'm like, what is this? And, you know, there's that whole thing, right? Like, I want it to be... I want the product to be, like, pretty good as well. That's what I mean. So it would have to be a good fit. Two, 4, 6.
The good of the Empire, that is what matters.
Sheesh. Kind of wish I took the foglet out, but that's tempo. Okay, like, you know how, like, a lot of those, like, good YouTubers... I say this like I'm not a good YouTuber. I think I'm alright. But you know, like, when you see something and you just say, damn, that looks like it's all together, you know? Like, when someone says, like, check this out and whatever, like, the little YouTube subscribe thing clicks, and then you might hear, like, a little click sound, you know? And the transitions, they have actual transitions, not just like the very, very default ones that anyone has, you know, like that kind of...
Out of the way, rabble!
Yield and save me some time.
But yeah, like stuff like that. Making sure the audio is consistent. Like, I like a second opinion for that type of stuff. Like, if, you know, everything's balanced, so when people are watching, you know, they hear me great, they hear the game great, it's all leveled properly, because I just do what I think is right.
Behold our new home.
Hope they click it. Well, actually, no, I don't want them to click it. They can't click it. They can click it. No, they can't. It's red. I'm not going to get that back, though. That was a pretty big swing, wasn't it?
We know the mysteries of time and space, all of them.
It's unfortunate. I don't get everything I'm looking for, but... Look, if the Siri had one more point, I think we might have had 2-0 reach. That's literally the problem, because think about the swing. Okay, so this goes, right? For 8s. They go first. I work on a poison. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. They still have Auburn and Kid. I kind of shot myself in the foot by not putting this in deck. I actually lost points. Listen, thanks. Can you stop playing Veil?
Praise be to the great sun!
Just anything that doesn't have Veil, please. That's probably Wrath. Okay. Wait. Why not Purify Veil? I need a backup poison because I thought they were going to push back the Morale.
In my trade,
If they play Child, then I get the kill. Smash, smash. Why didn't they play it here? I guess they realized.
the Vermorlahams have particular tastes.
Man. No. This guy never GCs me, ever. Ever. I think I said this last time. Okay, he GG'd. Okay, if I had... if I had that soldier in deck instead of Foglet, I would have just been... win, right? KO, hold up, quick P, quick P. Yeah, I know it's a streamer. They only started GGing me last time. Coincidentally, I called them out. I said, yo, this guy never GGs. Maybe someone told them. And then all of a sudden GG, but it's usually a pretty good game. I think he usually wins the meetup. But yeah, give me like 1 minute. Be right back. All right, man. I'm reading the YouTube chat. I messed up with the soldier. I see it. Oh, 1 point. Am I not seeing it properly? I'm reading it. I got multi-chat on so I could see both. Okay, the 2 games that I lost today, I believe that were like they were my own wrongdoing, I think. I think could have done better in those situations, but we'll see.
Anything in particular?
I think we just lose this match though. Like this just feels like an L because Reavers go wide and we don't have wide punish. I thought about surrender, but I don't have it. This goes. This is actually very good with Kahir. Only 1 poison. It could be Royal Guards. It might not be Reavers though. It might just be Royal Guards, because since there's been a nerf, a lot of people are switching over to Royal Guards. Oh my.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
This is sus. I was watching a Mayamon stream the other day. One of my favorite streamers to watch. He was playing a Golden Necker deck that was mobilization with I'm just making like a pre-workout type thing, like a caffeine scoop. Anyways, blue raspberry. Yeah, he had muted generator. Yeah, I think I want that. We want Dandelion. Dandelion's the goat.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Okay.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
I shall do as you command.
50-50, we get the Dandelion hit? I think I need it. Oh, wait, no, we just get it no matter what. Duh. Okay, we're back on track. Let's go, baby. Dandelion's back on the right team. Do they use the book?
One bolt.
No. Yes. They choose the book. This looks just like Mayamon's deck. I think whoever... Oh, maybe it is him. Who knows? Why do we YOLO the first round Necker? Because I know that I have all of the specials and artifacts left. And because we have to do it later, too. So I just want to get it out of the way. The reason why I did it here, though, specifically, I just felt like we want to get the Dandelion out there for the carryover. Shit. Stop. Yo, what's it doing? Okay, that's actually bull. There's nothing I can do about it either. Actually, there is. So dumb.
What is it you want?
Shield and Satan
Just because
is a
it's
time.
just because it's actually
The
points.
stars reflected in a
Back
pond
to the dust
tonight.
whence you came!
You talk enough.
That's so bad. That's so expensive too. Okay, at least now we're there. We go. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong because we're playing this deck. You know, that's just the way it goes. What do I have left? I don't have any specials left. We thinned out really well. Like, it's just karma biting me, you know? So I don't even need to hear it from anyone else. Like, you're seeing it firsthand. They will overthin. I mean, everybody's thinning is winning these days, right?
The throne is ours.
Chill, 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 chill. It's a prank. Damn, bro. That's how you feel? Yo, that sword put in work.
You one of us or not?
It's Mayamon's deck. I was watching him play it the other day.
Every rib's a beat.
This round has... Yeah, we spent in, but there's a lot of depth in this round. Like, we're playing this like it's literally the last round. What? No Geralt Quens. They're Golden Necker.
Shit, I knew it. I told you so, you idiot. For Lydia!
I don't know, man. Okay, chill, 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 chill.
We all make sacrifices.
I maybe should have crammed that back row. Yeah, it's a pretty nasty version. It's actually very strong by the looks of it. It takes a little setup, but
For honor. And for God.
yeah, these things keep getting charges. Unbelievable. And everything's just pounding Siri. You know what I mean? Pinging Siri. Unbelievable, bro. I don't know. They might have too much carryover. Luckily, they didn't get a big dandelion play, but... Okay, I've got these. This has to go back in the deck. Good. 2. Hey, Mark. How you doing? 2. Okay. What a round, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think that this is a some version of that for sure. I can't do anything about this. Here. Roach is in their deck. Okay, good to know. And we got, it's huge with the follow. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Pope's Pigeon. My God. Run that back. I am so sorry. For whatever reason, my alerts are not working for YouTube. My God, I feel like a piece of shit. I'm so sorry, man. Pope's Pigeon, thank you so much for the donation of $139.99. Fuck. Did anyone hear that notification? That's a problem, man. I'm grateful that you still follow my channel and that you made it. You made it here for another stream. It's been so long, and I feel so guilty and dumb that I didn't actually see that. Fuck. I'm sorry. You've been supporting me since I decided to go full time with this, and it means a lot. Guys, W's in the chat for Pope's Pigeon. I hope you're still around. I can't even, when I go to refresh the notification too, it's not popping up on my screen.
With pleasure.
He who knows too much dies too soon.
Yeah, I hope he says something, because I feel stupid. I don't even know how to contact them as a thank you if they don't reply. Man, it was 8 minutes ago, too. 10 minutes ago.
Let's go.
Okay, good, good. You're still here. Whew. I felt like an idiot. I'm like, yo, if they just got cheesed and left, I would have been so upset. I'm still trying to figure out this multi-stream thing, and I'm not sure why it's not showing that sort of stuff.
Never snip from the master's
I think we get
table.
2-0'd.
Never.
Big W's for post pitching, guys. It's too much damage. We can't do it. I'm still at it. In a perfect world, we'll get back to the full time on it sometime. I'm trying not to like. I'm trying to figure out how we can expand and how we can expand, you know, in such a way that this will be like reality. For a long time, not just like a few months and then I have to go back to working. So we're just gonna get we're getting dummied here. Yeah, they just too much. Once the Reavers got online, it was nasty. No, I didn't leave my new job, no. But I'm saying, I wake up every morning thankful that I have a place to call work. And, you know, I like the people I work with and all that. Like, there's no problem with it. But the problem is, like, I don't get to do what I love doing. And that really friggin' sucks. And when I was doing the content and when we just said, screw it, you know? Like, that was the first time in my life where I was like, this is exactly what I'm supposed to do, you know? And a lot of what goes into the type of work that I do is luck. And luck, timing, and grind. And, you know, I was able to carve a space out in this one community of Gwent, right? And that's cool, but the game's not enough to pay my bills in Canada. I even thought about the possibility of, oh, what if I move somewhere else? But it isn't really in the cards right now. I have to figure out how to make this work so that, you know, I can continue to do it. And just that, you know what I mean? There's people that make it streaming, and I don't see why it can't be, you know, it can't work with, like, the right effort and the right approach to it. I'm just trying to figure out what that is. That's all. might have to switch decks in a bit. I'm getting tired of this lottery pull with the golden necker. By the way, guys, spreadsheet has this deck. So exclamation deck should get you it if the commands are working as they should. Yeah, it's in the spreadsheet. Him dyeing his hair. Do you want me to dye my scalp? I could just dye my head. Stain my head with food coloring. There you go. Oh, we're playing a game. How many purifies do you have?
He who knows too much dies too soon.
Get a blue arrow? Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I like round-based games because there's like a good chance to chat. I don't like... I don't like games that involve like all of my concentration. Like shooters as much, you know what I mean? Like, because you're just basically... your content, like you have to be like so good for people to like want to watch that, but at the same time, like it's hard to concentrate on like those crazy games and like chat at the same time. I like that about this kind of game, but there aren't a lot of this kind of games that are just good right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just play card games because they're card games. I want to play them because I like them. There's a reason why I don't follow all the trends, you know? It has to interest me enough to want to talk about it all day. It's probably the worst EN we can have, right? But... I don't have tall punish. If I take that, it's literally just because it's tall. I think I'm supposed to just not... We don't have to aggro it too much here. We could just play something like this. This, yeah.
This will shoot through.
The matron's interesting. How did they make that? They just pulled that from deck? I guess we just take the vitality here. Maybe just try and force a rebuke out of them. Oh. Please keep the chat in English because I won't be able to reply to you otherwise. Even like French, like I could read it sorta, but you know.
The best feathers are from hens.
36-23. This is like actually a very good hand that I just don't want to play. They have the engine here, they have this here, they have this here. It just makes sense for me to pass, I guess. Another YouTube notification I don't see is Chris DeJan with the sub as well on YouTube. Thank you. Wait, you got more views than YouTube? What's the split even like right now? I don't even know my own... Ah! It's about 50-50 on YouTube? Okay. Sheesh. Yo, but think about it this way, like for me... One second. Yo, that's a big deal though, because like 50 is 50, you know what I mean? Like that's not small numbers. I mean, in the grand scheme maybe, but like for me, no, that's good. I think they're just playing to 7 and calling it a day, right? I don't have anything I could play and feel good about just playing. Maybe Milton? It's funny, because they played the movement tech and I have Kahir in hand. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just play Milton, actually. Just keep in mind 6 provisions, right? It's not that bad. I don't know how I feel about giving them book, but I don't think it could be worse. Because if I give them book, it's actually going to make them overswarm quicker. Good. We put it back. We get it again. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3, 4 units. That's like the perfect hand. This is the game, guys. If you're going to watch the stream, this is the game you want to see, I think. My old version of this deck had Defender. Yeah. I appreciate that, Pope's Pigeon. I'm just doing what I can, you know? Did I play a Boo Hurt yet? No. There's a lot of stuff that we need, like, that we play that requires... Actually, I have one proactive thing to do. But yeah, we'll make it some way. We'll make it somehow in some way. And I have full faith in it too. Like, I look at a couple people that came before me in the Gwent community, people that I started watching when I started making content, like Bushy and Spessy and, you know, these guys. Like, they grinded for several years before they had that break. And I think that they finally found a place where they hit that break and they're starting to really stride, you know? And like that's what I'm hoping for one of these days. This is probably what we want to boost. So we'll do the Boo Hurt here. And we just know their devotion, so they can't do anything about it. And then
The good of the Empire. That's what matters.
there we go. They still have council, yeah. So far, Kahir played for 23 points. Actually, we took 1 boost on Kahir. Still tons. Okay. So... only because I'm getting the points back, right? We'll go Golden Necker.
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
That's so sick. That's so sick. Yeah, I'm genuinely happy for those guys. I still follow those guys. I popped into a few Bushy streams when he was first making the jump, and I'm really grateful for well, I'm happy for him and what's up. This boosted first because Melee, Ethne gone. Peace. Anyways, yeah, I watched him play Sifu for a bit. I was watching him play through. This past week, I was watching him play God of War, actually. He did a stream where he didn't stop playing until he beat it on the hardest difficulty. And I think he has a YouTube video that summarizes that stream. So if you guys haven't seen that one. But, yo, you see that Ethne just get clapped? We got Lissandro. How you doing? It's been a while. It's been months. Good to see you. And this is actually a pretty good deck, eh? So far, it's been doing what it's supposed to do.
Magic dies. This world dies with it.
Like I said, guys, this game that I'm playing right now is the game that's going to tell you everything you need to know about this deck. I've been waiting for this. We've been on for 2 hours trying to get this clip here. Except I'm gonna have to play this for Golden Necker.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
Just stupid thing, man. Look at. Wait. Damn it. What do I think about Let's Plays? The Let's Plays are what I wanted to get into making. That's what I was talking about a little earlier when I mentioned that I would like to hire someone. It's what I'm thinking of to help me with some of that, so that I can focus more on the content than the actual editing. Because if I'm going to be playing like RPGs and stuff like that, it's going to be very, very tedious to go through and nitpick all these little parts. And I don't want to just do a Let's Play, especially like in a game where it takes forever to go across a map and do all these things. I want to have it like chopped up into sections and make it a little bit more easy to digest. Oh my, this is so gross. Guys, I can't believe this is happening right now. This is so gross. Thanks for the opponent to like... Yeah, isn't Gord in their top deck somewhere?
Quite the menial task.
Just get nothing in exchange. We just take Gord. How are we at 142 points? Okay, I guess they could play Gord. Whatever, we'll take a 15-point tree out of the way. Nice. Oh, they missed it. Meta. Times I pull Scribe from Harvest, 6 out of 10. Times it can actually... Yeah, 1 out of 50. Agreed. I don't think that I can do a whole lot to top what we just did. You have to go back to work. See you soon. I'm definitely gonna have to hop on tomorrow. So, yeah. Gotta go eat. Yeah. See you in a bit. Trying to see if we can farm something shiny. Okay. That's, this one's a good one. This deck's good. Do you guys want to go in the builder for a bit? Okay, I'm gonna delete this one because my buddy sent me one of Mayamon's decks and he told me to test it out, and it was just it was fun and all, but kind of want to make some of my own things here. Ellie was fun, but I have games recorded for that already. I don't want to play Syndicate because there's really only one deck that you could play right now that's going to be decent, and I don't feel like it's been a while since we played monsters. Just got into Gwent in the channel. Yo, welcome in. Yeah, man. If you have any questions about it, let me know either in a YouTube comment. I always am checking these things, guys. Like, I have the YouTube Studio app on my cell phone, and I check it periodically throughout the day, just in case someone feels like chatting or has a question or something like that. It's just kind of like become a part of my routine. So you can ask me about anything you want there. We also have a very active community Discord, so you can join if you like, and that should help you get started. Now, binge watching playing a Let's Play. Okay, yeah, I mean, maybe just as something to have on in the background. Pope's Pigeon, that could be good too, right? Just like vibes. I should play shields. What kind of shields? Like a duels or like a boosty? Haven't made a Patch of Subtle Fury deck, but yeah, Cole, it's literally like the same as my Warriors deck from like a season ago, with like a few minor changes and a leader swap. There's only so much you could do, you know what I mean? That's kind of what made it like not as fun. Dueling shields would be nice. And then everyone played it. Yeah, like, okay, how shield wall? Should I do some like Siri Nova type thing? Yeah, check out the Discord. It's I think we're at 850 people in there now. It's growing. I'm trying to hit 1,000,000. It would be kind of cool. Yo, should I do... Does game still feel alive? I mean, it's not dead. Golden Necker Meave dual deck. I thought that would be kind of cool because there's so many ways you can give Zeal with this archetype. I feel like we've done that so many times. Minus the Meave. Okay. What? Guys. I'm just brainstorming. Give me a minute. Yo, this is kind of on some shit. You already know. You can just double check what you sent and it looks the same. Duel? This is so good. I'm actually so proud of this one. Look, every card I bring out, okay, we're definitely going to cut it up a little bit. Hold up. Everything that I want to play is just, like, playable. Wait. Meta Breaker. Oh, Daiko's a maybe. Because I friggin' coined it. I've been coining this card like since it like came out. I knew it was gonna be nasty, and it's pretty nasty. I don't know if we're gonna do amphibious. I think we're gonna do this package because we have this instead of amphibious. Erendite? Okay, Erendite's really good if you know how to play Erendite. It's really, really bad if you don't. You have to play a certain way that supports that card. And if you're not about it, if you're not about just pushing and saying, like, by any means, then it's tough. Shield package. Makes sense. We gotta start putting in some Garbo. I'm only putting this because I have dash, right? In Dandy. Okay. We might have to play an Envoy just because we're playing Dandelion, and I really don't like when we have top deck with something like a Spy. So it's maybe some incentive to not play, but we'll see. Engines that get out of control, probably these. It makes sense to put errants. You know, I might just have to put amphibious instead. Am I blind? You got, oh man, how do you say it? Schna, Barrel, Tier, X, something like that. Thanks for the follow. Yo, we're actually, like, budgeting. This is, like, heavy budget here. Maybe... Okay, let's throw some 4s in the mix first. That just makes sense. Reduce cooldown, boost by 1. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have something like that either. What are the odds that Roach is top deck? See, 4 and 16. Like, Vandergrift could go. Maybe, but we have the Defender already. Can we do a Vampire build? Soon. Sometime soon, for sure. Fuck, it's close. Like, I don't know if the deck's going to be any good. I'm wondering if I should take out Erendite and just do it differently. That's, like, the big thing for me here. This is a good, actually good card to play. It's just like a lot of points. Maybe Squires? Why wouldn't it be Squires? Knight. 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 I don't think I love Vernon with Erendite. Squirrel, Spore. There's a what on screen? Did I get it? I think we got it, right? Is it ever just Damsel in Distress comes in and we take out a couple of these? Wait, we have Quacks. Quacks is good. Okay. Okay. Defender is kind of one of those things where I'm like, do we need it? I think Roach comes in here. Roach and Roche. Reduce cooldown. I don't think we need Tall Punish. We have technically a few. Roach and Roche. Or Lady the Lake. The only thing that we have to worry about is if we boost this up with Dandelion, it's terrible. But that's only one card in the entire deck. I can't see the link because I have multi up. It's a read-only chat on my side. It's just all about tempo here. Boom, boom, boom. Like, that's a huge swing. Nah, it's not Damsel. Damsel's too expensive here. I know we need an answer. I guess the only... Like, that could mean Defender goes back in. I'm not against it. It probably still is Vandegrift. Because I can literally boost him up again. Yeah, what am I doing? Guys, this looks pretty busted, no? It's like Kelly, but for... It's literally Kelly, but for Northern Realms. Favorite workout machine? There's this thing, and I don't really like... like, even at the pinnacle of me, like, being... I'm gonna be a bodybuilder in my, like, early 20s, and, like, I would like not love doing chest. I liked pulls much better than I liked pushes, with exception to like triceps, which I really liked. But there's this one that's plate loaded on each side, and each arm is independent, and it's like an incline chest press, but it's on like I said, you add the plates to it, whereas it's not one of those ones where you just like you put the bar down lower. I forget the name of it exactly, but that is probably my favorite machine in a gym. If we're talking about other than machines, though, I like cables quite a bit. Oh my god, we went the whole... Guys, I forgot we had bots on YouTube. I don't think I have to tell you guys not to click that, right? I think, I think I'm willing to maybe go with the movement tech. Pendulum chest press? I think the hammer strength? Hammer press? Hammer chest press? I forget the name of it, but pendulum makes more sense to me. Right click, What? These? What am I looking at? What about them? What, the little skirt? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the lore. I thought you were talking about the, like, the little teleport thing they do right here. Watch. Ah. W's in the chat for townsfolk. And R. Kelly, let's go. What if I find love? I'm happy for you then. Hey, streamer, look. Has followed. Thanks for the follow. We gotta come in with the big cosmetics here. Winter's here. We need a banger. Yeah, remember when we used to... Oh yeah, this is definitely a song. Okay, do we go with her? Do we do this one? Or this one? Because I never used these ones before. Do we go with this baddie right here? Or do we go with her? Someone pick. Is she a vampire? She's got something going on. I don't know the story behind it. Oh, she's Ada. Okay, Ada. So she turns into Striga? She's a bum? Oh, that... I mean... Alright. I don't know, man. She's not gonna like not wearing shoes out here. Yo, should we flex? It's like the ugliest card in the game. But we're kind of pulling some ratty stuff. Ah, we'll flex. We'll flex on him. Yeah. That's like... 1 and 2 has that card back. Yo, partner flex. I was actually going to cancel the queue. I don't like playing with the card back. I feel like it's bait. All someone has to do is scroll down like the 10 people streaming on Twitch until they see someone with that card back, because they know everyone who has it streams. And then all of a sudden, this deck that you just built for the first time seems to be countered just like too perfectly, you know? Oh, yes! Okay, okay. I'm on to something here. I think it's the first story into the first book. So I don't want to play Siri yet. If I go and take Quacks, we're pulling into a tenor. Okay. Just, That's some magic right there. Juan, how you doing?
How you address them?
Quacks Tibor. Ooh, that could be interesting. Was it Tibor spam or just one Tibor? I guess it would just be one, right? Okay, there's not really a way. Alright, whatever. Let's take out the Renfrey. Come on, come on, come on. That's magic. I just denied like 30 points, 40 points. I don't think it's time to play Siri. I don't know. It's annoying.
We conquered Qcento. These Nordling scum are no better.
Killing that. Sheesh. Does this still work? Because the last unit I played was Quacks, and Quacks is dead. How does that work? I think we go errands next. Well, do we play Siri to provoke a pass? We did get a 13. We spent enough. It doesn't do anything. That's good. I'm thinking about doing a let's play for it. Yeah. I don't know if you saw Pope's Pigeon. I did an interview with CDPR with Burza last week, and he was saying he played it and he was really impressed by it. I'm looking forward to it as well. It's on the calendar. We got December 14th. It's dropping, and it'd be nice to do something on it. What if I,
Be warned, my sword is mighty.
I think I just take an L on Erendite here for a second.
You're about
12
to try
points.
that, ultimate.
Yeah, okay. So that's their pass. It's unfortunate that, like, we couldn't keep ahead with them, but honestly, Renfrey's pretty much the only deck that's going to give us that problem, I think. Did I need? I don't think I had to use that. Shoot. I'm still testing it out, guys. Sword worth 5. Don't think we need that just yet. This is nice. How do you play into something like this? Okay, so if they lock it, it's over. I think we have to try and bait out the locks then.
Fear us. It's good you do.
This is what I mean about cranking it for Erendite. I'm just wondering if too many provisions are dedicated to consistency and not enough are just like play-in cards, you know what I mean? Well, then again, Dandelion was missed in round 1, which could have been a huge play for us. Ada's nice as a leader. I think the board is just kind of like not the right board for her. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we get, if we take the resilience.
Treacherous witch!
That's a problem. They can... Here. I don't want them to rip resilience off them. You have to work super early? Okay. Have a good one. We'll see you soon. And thanks for dropping by again. So far, I'm liking the dual platform stream thing. It doesn't seem like it's a problem for anyone. Is that just like my way out, I guess? They're gonna play Ivar and then I'm screwed. I don't know how it's gonna be for the next round, so... Yeah, I feel the pain. I'm just wondering if this is it. Against this lock crap too, it's going to be even more difficult. Maybe I should have kept that. So at least whatever I'm top decking, I'll be able to boost, and we hope that it's Selkirk. Soldiers and knights, yeah. Soldiers actually feel like a direct counter to what we're playing, so it's very difficult to have an idea of like how good our deck is until... Shit, eh?
Let's give up now.
Until we play against something else other than Nilfgaard, that's all. Yeah, because Arendite could have been better. Does Op not have luck? This is wishful thinking, man. If they don't have a lock, they're gonna take the whole, like, build. Yeah.
Mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night sky.
Your shield.
This is so over.
Bow strength against him. That's the quill is mightier than the sword.
If you missed Renfrey, there's a chance, but other than that, I don't think so. Yeah, I've got like the Knight Errant in a short round 3 feels so stupid.
I pledge it upon the hill.
What was my top card? That's so stupid. Wait, my top card was this. Never mind. Okay.
Feel my fura. Go on.
10 points. If they... Yeah.
I have scores to settle.
Thanks. We were just working on the deck. I forgot to change it. Oops. Which one was it? 6 and 10? Sick. Skill. Alright, listen. I don't think I'm gonna change anything with it just yet, because it's too early to see. And plus I haven't even done placements with this, so we might just get some good games. Taking this off though for now. This kind of just matches everything else. Yeah, let's try that again. Just checking my phone. It's literally been all day.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
Okay, Skellige Blaze of Glory is probably discard. Discard package. Golden Necker, maybe? What is it? That's weird. Any upcoming YouTube videos? I was thinking about calling the, like, not calling it too soon, but I was thinking about after the stream tonight finishing up a video. I gotta get on it, like, on a daily behavior.
Won't you pester me?
And, I'll tell you something. It's gonna sound stupid, but I was on Reddit, and someone wrote, "Hey, I'm new around here. Can anybody tell me any Gwent streamers to watch? Or any Gwent YouTube creators?" And, like, I just realized that I didn't even come up in the conversation. So even when I don't feel like playing a lot, I have to. I have to stay relevant. So that's just kind of a sign to me to pop up. Did I come up? Oh, okay. Because when it caught my attention, I wasn't there, and I was like, okay, I guess I fell off.
Mind your words, and who you address, and how you address them.
I think it was about YouTube, actually. Dandelion music? I should have put Dandelion music for sure. But anyways, that's not the reason why I'm putting out a video today. It's just, it's something I thought about, and I'd say like once a day, it rings in my head. Like, it comes up. It wasn't too long ago that I saw it. But, yeah, like, we gotta, I work so hard to get to, yeah, we have to. Let's just start putting out videos. I just don't want to spam crappy decks, though. I want to make sure they work first.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
This is a cool idea. I played against one person who was doing something just like this earlier this season. Q-Fall, great emote. Yo, I can't see it. Is that the one with me falling off the chair?
Nothing like some overseas plundering in spring.
What? The whole deck revolves around...
I demand satisfaction.
I guess that's a lot of points. At what point do we just say this is a pile? Yeah, me falling off that chair that time actually hurt for days. I hit my neck, like my head, and then like this like pain went down my neck, and then like I literally had to like turn at the waist. If someone's like, "Yo, Chris," I had to like, for like a couple days. Do I see the potential with Svalbard Totem and Artists? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a thing.
For a great Redania, from the mountains to the sea.
Okay. So much for this. I don't know if it's the Erendite that's going to be it. I don't know. Like, I want to.
Where is Sabrina?
There we go. Wait, what is... What? Oh. Marching orders played what? Oh, okay. Because they got... Yeah, that makes sense. Thinking about not going too crazy with it here. Let's try and stack up some carryover.
Your spear, sir.
And we got Jafar with the follow. Thank you. Okay. Okay. There's no way to boost Siri though. Here.
Oh, I sense trouble.
First time catching the stream. Welcome in.
Our word is
Yeah, that's a thing too. That they could lock it. Yeah. Sick.
for you, my friend.
We do it for the Erendite. Let's go. I want this deck to work on so many levels because this is like literally my style, you know? Carryover, push, sword, ale. Like when you see a deck with ale, you know. It's just I don't know if this is it. Because the night package kind of feels like it's lacking. I just wonder if there's like a better way to get points. I don't know. Like, should we take the siege route instead? You know what I mean?
Blood everywhere.
Okay, what's my top deck? Gross. It's not bad. Whatever.
I'm never short on stamina.
Yeah. I... I thought you were like not a bot. You want to offer promotion to the channel, viewers, followers. Listen, I'm not gonna like have that discussion. I don't think it's necessary.
A bit of deja vu.
If they kill that, then I'm just screwed. Yeah, I gotta delete this deck. It's actually so bad. If I get like, I'll play maybe a third game just cause. They dropped the follow though, so appreciate that. That's why I thought it was a real person. But I'm not buying shit like that. Like, that's not how I want to build my brand. It has to be authentic. Oh, it's Lippy. I was like so excited that they thinned down. I'm like, yo, you lose.
No! No!
6. I'm risking everything by taking that shield off, but I need to get the Erendite sword. Need to... This is so weak. Wait, who said it? Oh. Gold Neck would be considered a competitive deck. What would you say is the most effective / strongest version of Golden Necker or deck right now? Ah, you know what I should have done? L. That's an L. L. I should have actually given this. Oh, L. We should have put this here, shielded it. Yeah, what a name. All right. That would have been so good. Please don't. Please don't. So they're gonna pull the Golden Necker here, right? I take the sword. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, if I can just get the duel off, I think I'm actually not bad. I don't know. Ah. Yeah. Well, would you look at that? It's actually pretty impressive, eh? Okay, I don't know why they didn't click Snowdrop. There's that. I don't think it really matters what we move and how we move it, right? All I gotta do is get through this turn. Well, no, we don't, because they have book 2, right? At least we had the carryover. It's hard to say, because like we weren't getting the sword, so it felt like the only chance for me. I don't know. Let's see. They have a card on me. But they played the Kecker twice, so I think it's like most of it out of the way. Probably that. I don't even know where all the bots are coming from, guys.
Hey, listen here. Listen
Like, it's a
well.
YouTube specific thing. You guys on Twitch chat are lucky. My chat's getting spammed right now. And if anybody's looking for an AI dating site, you're missing out on Twitch. 6. It's not gonna boost itself. I think I'm just gonna take this. At least we get the +1. Yeah. You just saw, yeah, you just... That wasn't actually that great. Here.
Lay down, my lady. I shall be with you shortly.
Yo, I think we might actually win this game. Unless they have... No, that's a lot, man. It must be Garbo cards left, right? Oh. Can be. Oh. What? Yo, wouldn't Canby win them the game right there? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just like so tough. Play the lowest unit in the deck. Sure. Sure. Sure, it's 12. Of course it's 12. That was kind of cool, though. Wait, what? How did I go back to rank 30? Yo, thanks, Zach. How you doing? Yo, I'm so shit they just demoted me 30 ranks. They obviously want me to change the deck a little bit here. Okay. Couple things that we have to do if we're going to make this work. First of all, we could do something to yeah. We could do that. Then we can envoy it so we can better top deck for it. We need tempo, guys. That's what we need. The card that does that thing that cards do, yeah? Where is it? Envoy. E-N V O Okay. I'm just like, I'm not totally convinced with this, but I understand. There's just not a lot of better stuff in that 5. Like, we'd have to go siege engines at that point. It just wouldn't be any chance I'll do updated Revenants. I think that would be a lot of fun. But a lot of what it comes down to is putting Revenants into a Siege deck and doing it like Siege plus maybe 1 or 2 Revs just to have that synergy. You could go full out Revenants with mobilization, but I don't think I'd do it Golden Necker, because then you're going to want to have, you know, a deck that's not very polarized, right? Lots of top end, whereas like Revenants like a lot of those low end cards, so it's tough. You're talking about King, right? King with the PFIs? Yeah. Or not. Bowhold. SY? Yeah. I think SY Necker is going to be the poison one still. I'm still trying to get this to work right now. I think those changes alone would make a difference just for getting things out there quicker. Guys, I'm going to try one more with this, okay? But if it doesn't work, I'm deleting it, and we'll try something else. Skeptical Dash? Dash is doing barely anything, right? Okay, we're going to make it work. But before, give me 1 second. I had, like, so much to drink today. That's literally the issue. Give me a sec. Alright. So, killing Revenant's procs... Do I have the right card in mind? You're talking about Bellahoon, right? Oh, I spelt it wrong still. No? Yeah. I actually haven't played this card yet. Because, like, I just despise the whole Reaver spam. Someone just, you know, like, took that appeal away from me when they put that together. Yeah, that would be actually pretty good, wouldn't it, in Revs? I could see that. And then the Rev spawn, the cannibalism thing, where they're just, like, killing off the PFIs. I guess you would build this deck very similarly to the Reavers, but with the Revs, right? I could actually see you doing something with this, taking a page out of the book of Life Coach. And you remember when there was the World Masters Season 1, and he brought that deck that was it was Revenants, but it was with Erland, and he did the sort of like killing off his own in round 1, Pavetta back in, and then doing the Erland Slam in round 3. I think that you could sort of construct something like that with this, put like 30 Revenants back on the deck, and then get, yeah, that could be nasty. But we'll do one more game with the NR Kelly, and then we'll bin it. I think that the Nilfgaard deck we played earlier is definitely a success. Whether you always choose to go double Kecker or not, I think that's still a pretty good deck, fairly competitive deck. This one, though, is just kind of messing around. It's funny, because I think Donimir Troy is the best defender in the game, but I always have the best luck with Cave Troll. I don't know what it is. Cave Troll and Covenant of Steel. That's a good pull for them. Okay. 10s? 9s? That's the problem with this card, is that we don't know if we're going to get one or the other. So I can't play Quacks unless I'm sure. Which means I have to put this back just to make sure. I guess that's not bad. Okay, that's better. Sure.
Tan their black-clad hides at Sodden, will tan their black-clad hides again.
Self-killing?
You'll never need ask me twice.
Sick. When a card has the ability to damage a unit of choice versus an enemy unit, it'll say a unit on the card, so you can target your own units. So when I say self-kill, I mean like essentially just destroying something on your own side of the board.
Oh, I sense trouble.
I don't know why we're getting all the matchups that are just not letting me do what I want to do. If they have Vincent, we just lose here. Okay.
The quill is mightier
This
than the
sucks.
sword.
Oh, I might have just gave them status for Vincent, though. I feel like playing leader late game in this matchup's negative points, because if they're playing Dames, then the Dames are just going to soak up the... Shit.
My favorite quarry? Why, fugitives, of course.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront.
Oh, no! I forgot about the defender. They took it. Cadaverin. I saw it, and I just wanted to get rid of it.
Meat is best for bloody, bathing in its juices.
Let's try again. One more. One more. Their deck is literally built to counter our deck in every single way that the deck is built. So, greetings from Brazil. Appreciate you dropping by. What time is it in Brazil? Okay, here we go. They do their own thing.
What is it I
We do our own
fancy today?
thing. Maybe there aren't a god. We have shields. Okay. Good.
Don't make me laugh.
You just face the Revenant deck? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Revenants used to be my favorite archetype ever. Ever. And when Madoc was a thing, I made a Madoc Revenant's deck. And it evolved. It had a Darren at one point, archers with old mobilization. It was just really fun.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Yeah, I wish that wasn't so power crept. I feel like it would pull off a little better than it did back then nowadays, but it's hard to say. Mobilization's just much better. 11:15 p.m. So you're not far ahead. It's a couple hours. 2 hours. Should I just like defend it just in case? In our deck, there's a lot of provisions that go towards things that don't generate a lot of points, like the Defender and Siri. Like, if we get an extra card, but it's only an Ale, that's so power crept. I should have played Dandy on the same line, at least.
Longsword, backsword, arming sword, bastard sword.
Yo, I got what I wanted. That's the start. Little carryover. Okay, so if I go Oniromancy into this, into these, then I could summon... I could play this. No, that's off the Quacks. That's off the Quacks. Yeah. Okay, that's way better. Good. So we Quacks out the, yeah. We'll do that after. We gotta get the engines online first. Greetings from somewhere on planet Earth. How you doing? Yeah, that's what an alien would say. Are you sure you're from Earth?
One who is blind can yet see.
Okay. Points.
Get thee behind me.
They're just trying to play their wholesome thing, and I'm just playing my thing.
Reach, reach beyond what eyes see and the ears hear.
Good. Man, alchemy would be nice to see a little bit of a... I don't even want to say buff. All alchemy needs is something with a little bit more tempo, because it's hard to fit in the discard package or just things that move quickly with a deck like this. That's a lot of points. Here. Oh. That's not even good for me. I literally just gave them free carryover. How it... they probably just missed it. I'm lucky I won uneven.
Stand before the Queen of Skellige.
But the fact that they have Rune Mage and Crow Mother, I've done this enough times. I know that they don't have like a heat wave. Maybe, but I doubt it.
Feeling a bit of deja vu.
I need to stay ahead here. 2, 3. Whatever. This next turn will be good. And then we could take Roche.
Traveling is an option, you see. One of the better ones.
Actually, I kind of have to do this.
faces.
Yeah, there we go. So, boost the next unit you play by 2? Does this literally boost on their side of the playing field? I want to know the interaction without having to test it, you know? Here, let's just kind of swarm them up a little bit.
That's what matters.
If you could just sign a confirmation of receipt.
Just in case they have a Giga? It's a real-life example here, the power creep. Okay, good. That would be so busted if it's, you bleed red and came out of a womb. That's one way to put it. That's a lot of damage that we're gonna do here. Watch. This is why shields are so cool. Tell me how that's balanced. I don't even want to put any of those cards on top.
Martin Freyr is patient, but she brooks no
Now, the best part, the final step, is getting that carryover with the vial. We know that we're gonna play deep anyways, so I might as well just take this here. Yeah, you came back for the only game that it actually worked. So this one's going in the bin after this game, so you're lucky. You got to see it actually do something special. Here, watch. Ready? I don't even care. All my cards left are trash. It should just be 2-0 unless they have a heat wave, right? Even with the heat wave. Wow.
He shall be mine forever.
Usually I like playing control decks. I don't know what's going on, but we're just pumping out points today. First Knights, then this Knights. Climbing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that. It was fun while it lasted, alright? How much time we got? Not a lot of time. I think I'm gonna play a couple more of what we have with the Kecker, just refine it a little bit, see if there's any changes that need to be made. Either that or something. Yeah, I'll run a couple back with this. I played Pirates this season, a couple games. It didn't feel that great with the amount of Nilfgaard going around. Yeah, late night climb. I'm gonna do what time is it? It's 10 o'clock my time. Gotta be up at like 7. I'm gonna stay up for another 2. Yeah, I'll probably do a couple more games and then see if I feel like finishing something for YouTube for tomorrow.
Speak your mind. To the point.
Got 25. Which deck? Oh, Pirates. No way. Which version of Pirates? I work from home, yeah. I'm looking at this deck like, what is this thing? Hyper thin scenario, that's cool. have, yeah. So, a ball in this deck would be so much fun.
'Tis mine. I was born. I shall die.
Yeah, like what I like about working from home is I can literally like wake up 10-15 minutes before my shift if I showered the night before, so I don't feel crusty, and then I can literally just turn on the computer, make a coffee, and I could start work. I don't like doing that because if you have to talk to clients first thing in the morning and you haven't warmed up your voice yet, it's very difficult. But it can definitely be done. I like that on my lunch break today. I did laundry, I did dishes, I started preparing something to eat for dinner, like, you know, so I didn't have to do that stuff after work. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I like about it. But, do I get distracted? No, I can't. I can't. Because, a lot of what I do is inbound. So, like, the majority of the day, I have, my phone, like, could ring any minute. And the company that I work for, it basically, like, it acquired 3 companies. So I work for the parent company, and like I have phone queues coming in to me from each of the of each of the brands. So like basically like I can get caught pretty quick. Like there were a couple times I tried to pick up my Nintendo Switch and like just kind of like get started on it, you know, but then as soon as I pick it up, the phone rings, you know. Or like if I'm trying to eat something, as soon as I take a bite, my mouth is full, the phone rings. And the phone doesn't ring, it auto picks up. So like I don't get a chance to like swallow the food and stuff like that. It's like it rings and then someone's like hello, hello, and like you're just like, oh shit. And so then you gotta start talking, right? It's one of those.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire upholds.
50 points? Sheesh. Yeah, so it took some getting used to, right? But now I just kind of I expect it. Just yeah, it's not as low-key chill as some people think it is. Like you're constantly like, "Oh my god, like when's that phone going to ring?"
Oh, I sense trouble.
You guys like the 50 point? Never do this unless you know it's devotion. But yeah, that's like I usually do some kind of voice exercise. Like I do a lot of before I get on the phone, I do a lot of those. Like I usually try to have something to drink first too. Like sometimes if I have time, I'll call a buddy or something before work. Fuck, it's a lot of points, man.
Feeling a bit peckish.
You know what I'm talking about, like the kind of like when you eat some chocolate or you drink a glass of milk or something like that, and you just have to. You know what I'm talking about? Yo. Honestly, I'd be willing to like just bank on the fact that they don't have Serpent Trap. How do they even do it? Shoot. I mean, it's clear what we're gonna do, right?
The Van Morlehams have particular tastes.
Symbiosis with serpent traps, a very awkward fit. Although some people do it, I just think it's weird to do. It's tough. They might put one in after this. They're gonna say only if I had. The deck guide tells to win on even no matter what. Don't I have Vilgeforts? Do I even care?
Quite the menial task.
Are you?
Can I get a pass, please? Thank you. I got 99 points and 63 of them come from one card. Exactly. Well. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna waste this.
A noble plan indeed, I say.
I think I have to waste it because I have like literally. You see what we're doing here? We're doing big things. We're doing big things. 2-0 or bust. Yeah. Yeah. They're like, now what, man? Let me just check up on the notifications here. DB Willa, thanks for the follow.
The forest holds many secrets.
Oh. That's why I can't have nice things, man. This...
Magic dies. This world dies with it.
What is Yurden? What's a Yurden? I haven't seen one of those in a long time. And we can just go. We can play like that. We can play that. Get the big boost. +6. Let's go. Play another one. How many golds? We have it. We have it. We have it. If I can pull, like, literally 1, 2.
Of another world.
Black Blood meta.
Push on! No mercy!
This does nothing for me, but whatever.
The embers. Wind, blow out the flame.
And... oh, I don't have a special card. Damn it. I forgot about that because we top decked the Hammer. Whatever. Full test. Pride with the follow. The real Siege himself. I think we just 2-0, don't we?
You are no
Maybe. Probably not. Well, they're at least going... actually. Oh. Oh. Okay, if we get to round 3, I'm losing the game. Facts.
This moment, I've seen it already.
Hmm.
We ought to help one or the other.
Okay. Oh. Golden Neck are back in the deck with a sire or seer. Okay, we made this mistake before.
You must fight for the hills and the woods.
What happened is they printed a lot of cards that were just very strong, and it sort of made a lot of the. They don't have any. They don't have any units in their deck. Wow. Gonna poison out a freaking 3?
In my trade, I am a great artist.
Yeah, it wasn't actually pretty. That wasn't actually pretty, but... Yeah, inflation, but for Gwent for sure. Nami Greedy, this one was for you because we had the greediest round 1 I've ever seen in my life. Bad balancing really hurt the game, I think. But it didn't. I don't think it killed the game just yet because it's still fixable. But it's just crazy how like it's probably the same opponent we just played. Further explains my point, right? Gord, they had to play in round 2. It's just like, think about it this way. Marvel Snap just came out. It's still in early access. If you check the Twitch viewership right now, how many viewers does it have? Watch, it probably has like 4,000. Let's see. Marvel Snap has 8,000 viewers right now. 8. Gwent has 116. And 95 of them are in this stream right now. That's actually really sad.
I am no Nilfgaardian.
Yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts.
Crack and eat me gully. Looky here.
Don't want to play anything too much, but just take that. I don't know if it matters if I played. You're talking about Morale. If I have Morale and I have a Fangs and my last turn's Morale, the reason why I didn't play Morale first was because if they had a removal, I was playing lower points. So it was just more like playing less into removal. I wasn't sure what the rebuke counts were like at that point. That was basically it. And Mike with the $5. Good to see me streaming. Why am I not getting notification with these things? Appreciate it, man. That is so weird. Yeah, it doesn't even... I don't like this multi-chat. It's not giving me any.
Back, Geralt of Rivia.
There's something. Foltest Pride subscribe with Prime. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Supporting the community, supporting the channel. And we got Monster Piv with the follow. And there's Mike's. Okay, now I can see Mike's notification. So YouTube's delayed. I forgot about that. We had a YouTube delay at the beginning of the stream, I noticed.
Where are you? Under the sea.
We could go and kill it with fire.
An interesting choice. You mistake stars reflected in a pond. They are our lines.
I think that's all I really want to commit in this round. The hand's really bad. They cut the team farther? You just lost me by 3 points? Was that the, that was the Nature's Gift game, wasn't it? That was a fun one. What do you think of my 63-point Kahir in round 1? Poison? That's what they're there for.
Feeling a bit peckish.
I'm not sure what it is.
May Mordron Freya watch us and keep us.
That's... okay. It's not... well, I don't know. If it's rain, there's no real hand. So...
Death can come where blood there's
it's
none.
not going to tempo. I think I'm just going to let them have this because I get the Siri, and then they can't purify that. That's a... yeah. Guys, no matter what happens, I'll tell you guys the same thing over again. I literally said the same thing to Berza. I'm staying until the very end whenever that happens to be. Okay? There might be some months where I don't love playing it as much, but I expect there to be fewer of those coming up. It's just been a bad year for the game, but again, I've been playing the game for like more than 3 years, probably like 4+ years. So it's normal to experience little times where, you know, you need a little break or whatever the case, you know? Yeah, exactly. And here's the thing, guys. If the game dies, we have to move on to something else. It's not like we're just gonna, like, kill the channel. No. And chances are, I'll probably find something I like that you guys like, too. You know what I mean? Oh, wow.
You nicked my mushrooms again.
Oh, they're not even joking, right?
A dagger. Where is the challenge?
And...
One who is blind can yet see. I hear your feathers whisper.
okay.
Praise be to the great sun!
I don't know if they can... maybe if they have more of these and Dwims. Exactly, the cycle continues. Eventually, we just keep going. You know?
Reach beyond what lies.
I'm always gonna play games. Okay. It's only 4.
Push on! No mercy!
Pick a card to play. It's got to be that. Easy.
The Van Morlehams have particular tastes.
Easy. Yo, now they can't even play. Now they can't even play. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna heat wave the black blood? Or you're gonna click that truffle like you're screwed?
Man is an arrogant creature.
Hair slick on my shade.
Oh yeah, they beat me on even. That's why they're playing so deep in the round. I forgot about that. They were like aggro, super aggro. At least Melicine's gone. Imagine. Come on, man. No. That's so foul. I think he has like children. That's like that's bad, dude. Fuck.
You nicked my mushrooms again.
We'll go 1. Didn't want to spend leader there. Okay. Short round, they have that leader charge, but we have pretty much everything else. They get this carryover. If they have Dwim, it's pretty bad, but... Okay, this goes back. Kecker, unit, this. Artifacts. They missed Fukusha. I feel like this card has so much potential to be a good card.
Listen here. Listen well.
Just one more.
Okay, do we have Brewherd in the grave? Yeah. Okay, that's what we'll do.
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
Do you think they take like a defensive Marjoram? Oh, they can't. They can't. It's at 4. Good.
Fill our hearts with wrath.
For the loveliest of mates.
I don't think it matters anymore. I think it's just done. He made it good in his video. I'm glad. It's like, I like the card. I like the concept of the card. I just think there are so many other cards around that provision for Skellige that you want to play.
One who is blind can yet see.
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
This is foul. Actually, so foul. It's so gross. Then we just take away the small blood priest anyways. Man. A little 20-point removal at the end. Is this going to be a deck guide? I don't think that what you're seeing right now is going to be a deck guide, no. I think that maybe I'll record one later, but because I'm streaming to YouTube right now and Twitch simultaneously, I don't want to publish the same content twice on YouTube. So that's a big reason why I wouldn't do it. Are we actually gonna... We're gonna hit peak? It's a good day. 63 point here. We made it premium. What else we do? We won some games. We got no GGs. It's pretty sweet. Can't remember the last time I played Renew. I was thinking about doing Commandos soon. That's why I pulled out Renew. I think I got one more game, guys. 10 p.m. I gotta see if I can get some other stuff done before I go to bed.
There is but one punishment for traitors.
Oh shit. So they have the Darlin soldiers, right? It's probably gonna be run free plus that. Okay, so one, that, I think Roderick has to go. Shit. When people play Crystal Skull against us, it really affects the round one. You know what I mean? They just hike something up. They totally kill one of our poisons. How's the new gig? It's good. It's I hit my sales target for the month. That's out of the way. That's out of the way. Tomorrow is kind of one of those days where it's just getting ready to do it all again the next month. So, you see what I mean? What am I gonna do? We could, maybe. I can Vilget. That's like a lot of points. And if I pull out a Renfrey or something dumb. I'm also thinning.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond
to the front
night
yet
sky.
again.
It makes that less attractive. This deck that I'm playing right now, guys, is on my spreadsheet. We're at 2475 or something. So it's got that 2500 push to it. For sure. It's very clunky, though. You got to be careful when you're playing it. A lot can go wrong when you're playing double Golden Necker. Oh, you want to know what a customer told me today on the phone? So basically, I'm in like the marketing department. Got it. So it's not what we thought it was. I'm in marketing, whereas the person who called didn't ask to speak to the right department or whatever. So then they meant to talk to billing about a discrepancy they had on their bill or whatever the case. Anyways, they get in touch with me, and so then, you know, I'm trying to like do the best I can to help them, but there's really nothing I can do. I have to transfer the call. The person says to me, "Thanks for helping me accomplish absolutely nothing." I just thought I'd share that one with you guys. That's gold. KG's list. All right. I think we talked about this one earlier. A lot of specials.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire conquers.
But yeah, imagine like working on the phone and like your conversations are being recorded and someone says some stuff like that to you. Like, what do you even do? I can't say anything. I just have to like take the hit.
Quiet, or the commissar will hear.
The main thing is how do we get out of the round? That's all I want to know.
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
We don't have to. Wait. They went first. Okay, then it's not even that bad. I'm looking at the card count like I'm trying to stay in it. No, man, we don't have to worry about anything.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins! By my honor, he will hang.
Yeah, I got... Oh. But no. They went first, didn't they, anyways? Right? Yeah. Because they had... We took this out. Yeah. They did go first. I'm getting, like, confused. Yeah. What was his voice line? For Lady Vivian? The original simp. The OG. Oh, that's gonna be a good removal. That's a lot of points. How do you get this off in one turn? I guess you take this. Little 29-point removal right there.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your
You
mortal
fool!
stain.
You fell right into my trap.
Never snip from the master's table. Never.
I like these. This is like... It's growing on me as a card. It's just hard to play these in spotter decks because you want to play these.
Used to be, I hunted game. Men bring more coin.
Oh.
In my trade, I am a great
This is getting into that 2-0 territory, I think. Once he got fired for applying in kind. Yeah, honestly... Like, I think I'd be willing to put... I don't know, it's tough. I'm usually really good at, like, biting my tongue. But I think if it really came down to it... Like, I would put my morals above anything else. Like, some people call in and they act like kind of racist because we have call centers overseas that help with the hours that we're not staffed during the night, because I get off at 5 and people call in and they will say things about that. And, you know, I'll kind of correct them a little bit and say, like, you know, like, anyone overseas is equally as qualified to deal with this. If not, you know, they're that department. They're smarter than me when it comes to that sort of stuff. And it's just like, you know, like, I don't care if the customer swears at me and if it gets, like, out of hand. It's like you kind of have to, at some point, you know, put people in their place a little bit, even if it is a recorded call. You know what I'm saying? The grass literally shakes.
Leave the Lordless dogs until they beg for mercy. 2 licks or 4.
We could take that. So what is it gonna be? Oh, we have no specials left. Because it's in hand. Okay, so maybe we hold on to yen. You want it out anyways? You're just looking for a way out. I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just pass here and do all that. But then again, it feels like we play on and... Yeah. Yield, save some time, you know? And... swear they got tall punish or nah? We're not going to be able to get the Asire to work. Picture always freezes when you watch my channel specifically. Are you talking about Twitch or are you talking about YouTube? Because the rig's on point and the internet's on point, so I don't think it's an issue from like my upload. Turn off low latency? Ah, okay. Because here's why I think. Because a lot of people stream in 720p, but I'm streaming in HD. It's probably just...
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
No, I think it was an enemy unit. Sheesh. Low latency off. But yeah, I think it has to do with the can you choose playback resolution and maybe make it 720p? I feel like that could be why. I don't know. I remember my buddy back in the day, like I'm talking like back in the day when everybody was playing Visigodo Corvo, he was like, bro, you have to try this deck. And he'd put like Corvo behind Donamira Troy, put down the Black Blood, use a boost with the Corvo. Why don't... Yo, can one of you guys make this deck? I'm not going to do it today, but like... Just here's some inspiration. If you're looking for something to play today, you want to play, you just don't know what it is, okay? Take this card here and bring it back, okay? Put this on ranged, get those charges up. It's boost A unit, right? You can get that with the Tridems and all that fun stuff, but then you could literally put it with Black Blood. And what's the opponent do? Nothing. They can't do anything. Where's Black Blood? Here. Shit, where? Oh, there it is. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, Corvo deck. Exactly. Yo, what if you took the Corvo and used it to set up a Scorch? You could literally set up a Scorch with that. They think they're doing all this sweet shit? Yeah. Do we run it back, guys, one more game, or should we call it on a good note? Because, I don't know, man. It's like, it's 10:07. Shit. Okay, let's open a keg. Here. Let's open the keg. We'll do a raid. I don't want to overdo it.
Let's see what wow inside.
Hey. Tired of being a what? You guys are so lucky on Twitch. What does this thing say? Tired of being alone will help. And then there's the emoji with like the sweating. Come on, man. All right. We got Rat Catcherist Premium. I know. I don't think I'm going to do another one today. I just want to... That's bright. I'm going to raid... We're going to raid Mayamon. He just hopped on. I know he's going to be climbing for hours. He always has the spiciest decks, and he's #1 in the world right now, so how do you even find, like, a better player to watch? Plus, I've never raided Mayamon. If anybody's following, because it's follow-only chat, just, tell him I'm a fan. You know? And yeah, #1 in the world, like 10,450 MMR as of yesterday. I was watching him before bed. That should just work. All right, guys, I appreciate you coming out. This was my first multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I think it went pretty well. I'm probably going to do this for the next little while just to see how it goes over a few days. As far as the notifications, we're going to make it work. Got a lot of big donos tonight. We had Mike with the $5. We had Pope's Pigeon with $140, believe it or not. Crazy stuff, guys. Lots of new follows, lots of people I haven't seen in a while. Got to see lots of people that I see often that I just enjoy seeing anyways. Just nice to have a good stream tonight, guys, so appreciate that. I'm going to be looking at finishing another video after this once I get maybe a little snack or something, and try to get that up for 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow. We got to make it happen. We got to stay on top of the content, guys, because Gwent's in a bit of a rough place. So if you want to support the game, if you want to support the community, if you want to support me, drop a sub on the channel on YouTube and drop a follow on Twitch. And I'll see you guys soon, okay? We're going to be raiding Mayamon, guys. So have a good one. See you then. Thanks again. That's all I got to say. Take it easy.